Hopefully, it definitely will stay that way. Hmm. So, Final Fantasy X. We What did we do last time? Oh, we finished the Thunder Plains. We did Maclania Temple, or Maclania in general. And we are now in Beacon Island, the Sanubia Desert. And we fought 4 boss fights. My favorite section of the game we did last time. We fought the Spare Morph, then we fought the Machina that Riku's brother created to kidnap Yuna. We fought Seymour. We got the waifu herself, Shiva. We fought Wendigo, and that's just an amazing section. Super excited to continue more. We're going to get to my second favorite part very, very soon, which is the airship leading into Bavel. Love, love, love that part of the game. Just so much is happening. Just the plot is good. Um, hello? The plot is good. The fights are fun. The boss fights are interesting. We don't talk about the Bavel trials though. In the Via Purifico that you go through as Yuna, not so much there, but you know. Let me just finish posting. When you to the best grinding section of the game, well, in your opinion at least. Are you talking about the Bevel High Bridge? Is that what you're talking about? Where they abandoned Kamara? Yep, I completely agree with you. That is one of the best places to grind. I am completely in agreement with you on that one, Ro. Casually, that is a great spot to catch up, especially if you find the fight against Seymour there super difficult. I always want to make sure that I at least have some of the abilities I want. Speaking of grinding, we're 20 hours in this game. The next boss fight we have is Evray on the airship, and all right, I gotta take my medicine. Okay, hydration break, everyone. I always want to make sure that Lulu has her 3rd tier magic by that point, so I need to figure out how far I am. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, probably 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Maybe I might have a level 2 key spare when I'm here. So 14. Hey Liam, I love, how are you? That's 15, 16. So I need at least, oh wait, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I need at least 20 levels for Lulu. By the time I reach the ending of the airship, and I feel like I'm a bit behind on Lulu, so we'll see. It's kind of a little nerve-wracking that I'm not that close, but I always know I have my 3rd level magic by that point on a normal spirit grid. I'm still learning about the differences between the normal spirit grid and extra spirit grid. You're feeling lovely? That's good to hear. Like, you doing good? And I'm sure you guys are happy, but I just had to take a picture of my cat. She's such a sweetheart laying down there. Okay. She's just laying down there asleep. This is what I need Lily to do all the time. Just lay down there. Like, please. Stop talking to me and just lay there. 13 hours 2 over last night. You be proud. How far did he get? Did he fall asleep? You're good? Good. That's good. Oh, excuse me. Hey, Rika. I love my Lily. She's annoying. She's super...
let me handle the Machina.
Super clingy.
Piece by piece.
And obnoxious, but that's my baby right there. Oh my god, Tidus. That was unnecessarily a lot of damage. You did not fall asleep. Alright, good. Where did you get? Made it to the 4th day? That's where you fell asleep when I played it for you. I'm happy. Good. Since we don't have Yuna, Riku is going to be our healer for the time being with a nice little thing called the Albed Potions. Now you finally get to play the game and enjoy it without having to worry about being asleep.
My turn now.
Don't do a crit. Thank you. Think you'll do 696? 727! Waka out here doing the damage. I didn't know it was that serious, Waka. Have I over leveled you? I don't remember you doing that much damage so early in the game, honestly. Come on, Riku. Hi, potion. Bye. Overkill.
Leave it to me.
Look at you with the agility to hit that. I'm very proud. Orin, I don't think you can hit it. Yep. Ooh. There we go. I'm disappointed in you, Kimahri.
Oh. Oh.
Oh, excuse me. I'm so tired, you guys. I mean, I'm always tired. But I'm especially tired today. Albed Potions. I'm gonna use that next time. Albed Potions are basically like mega potions. I think they heal like 1,000 for the full party. Really convenient. Only someone with the use ability can actually use it. So at the moment, that's just Riku. Riku, you okay? Francine? I thought I killed you. let you make it all the way here to... Never mind, I didn't even finish a sentence. Hi, potion. Not you push me out the way. Francine, you're back. Like with the ones in Thunder Plains, if I do not kill it, I don't kill it. But my goal is to kill as fast as possible. So if someone doesn't get in here, it's their fault. The Cactuar that... Not this particular Cactuar, but there's another Cactuar.
Don't you run, Needles!
Cactuars that start with a Q, I believe they give you like a lot of XP. Also, he said, don't you start running, Needles. 10k needles. Rest in peace, Tidus. Non-needles, yeah. That was damage right there. Ooh, again? I wonder if there's exactly 10k black spikes that come out.
As you wish.
So fast. Just hit us. Thank you. No one can hit him. I'll get Riku out here. But she has a high agility. And Lulu's not even worth it. Oh, high agility in my butt. Alright, bye, Francine. I need to get... Oh, hey, I got a phone call. Not these people giving me the wrong number. You're lucky you're not called Scam Likely. Good, now I can heal.
Isn't there an easier way?
No complaining.
Ooh. 1,000, right? Yeah. Look at Riku having more HP than Tidus. Okay, I see you, Riku. With that 53 damage, though. Yikes. Actually, get Lulu. Amari can heal. Which I definitely did not remember teaching him here.
As you wish. Farewell.
Goodbye. Bum, bum, bum. Yes, give me all of the Albed potions. Ambush. That's, you know, I hate it when that happens. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. Ooh. I got flashbacks to Thunder Plains and my unfortunate ambush there. Also, wow. This area is definitely not fun green screen wise. Let me switch. Is this better? I can't see properly. I think this looks better. I don't see the green screen reflecting off of my glasses. Sorry. Goodbye. And he was blind and you still died? You should be ashamed of yourself.
Oh.
You need to heal Tidus.
Here, this'll pick you up.
Now a little pick me up. Now she blind too?
Booyah.
Oh my gosh. Waka. Is your luck high or something? At this rate, we're gonna have 99 Albid potions before I use them all. So, there's a lot of enemies that I still haven't really encountered yet, and supposedly the left side of this room that I'm in, has stronger enemies. This is my story. Hey Washu, how are you? Still trying to get everyone's XP in. So, please don't kill. Look at her putting work in.
My turn now.
How's life been treating you, Washu? Come on, Riku. So you can run out the door. Work's been alright though?
No problem.
Oh.
Oh. Goodbye. Amara, your speed is so slow. Oh, okay, Orin. Didn't think you had the agility for that monster.
That's how it's done.
Definitely complain, but at the end of the day, it's way less stressful than the other place. That's good. That's good. And that's all that matters. Your health, mentally and physically, is the most important thing. Man, I wish I could play some Blitzball right now. And I fully mean that. Okay, we're gonna go on the left where all the harder enemies are. They refuse to touch Riku. Her overdrive is still so low.
Got you covered. Ha!
If I've been using Riku correctly, she should be getting her warrior overdrive mode soon, but I don't know if I have been using her properly. Ah, hello. Big boy here. Big boy, but I'm here for it. I think he gives a decent amount of XP. Charged. Earthquake. Keep Riku in the party, so if she gets hit, unlike Kimahri. Then I charge her overdrive, but I guess not. I'm gonna keep Tidus in here, because like I said, I'm going to be using Tidus's overdrive. He had 43k? 45,000. Wow. That's a lot of HP for an enemy at this point. It's a good thing he's so slow though. You forgot about this giant worm. Lulu didn't attack? Yeah, no, I'm not attacking with Lulu. It's just she's just too slow for me. My focus is on these guys getting their overdrives up and all that stuff. Once her overdrive's up, I don't need her. But I do let her participate so she can at least get XP. And that's why I defend it. Slice and dice.
Meeny, miny, mo.
I think if I kill the worm... Ooh, if I kill the worm with someone in his tummy, I don't think they get XP. And I don't remember how many slice and dices I would have to do in order to get the next overdrive for Tidus. And Kimahri's gonna die. Ow, I thought he would take damage. Guess not. I will switch Kimahri out though for Auron since Kimahri got his overdrive up.
Come on, everyone. Look sharp.
Oh my god, Kimahri though. Riku and Tidus's speed is so high that Kimahri gets one turn like once every round while those two get like 4. Jeez. It's the same for Auron. Actually, this is a great enemy to grind for Riku. Alright. Bye, Tidus. Will this kill Riku? No. But a decent amount of damage. Auron learned Comrade. Can you give me Tidus back? Thank you. Actually, you know what I'm thinking about doing? Hasting Riku. So that she gets more hits in. because she does such little damage, so it won't really, she won't kill him anytime soon. Give me like 2, maybe 3 of these worms, and Riku would get her overdrive limit. Not overdrive limit, overdrive mode. Ah, never mind. Bye, Riku. If there's only one person on a screen, would they be swallowed? And then would that lead to a dead game over? These are important questions. Overgrown vacuum cleaner. I'm screaming. All right, Riku's back. Is she still hasted? It doesn't look like it. Ah, that dispels whatever effect she had on her. Interesting. Miss, because you suck. Oh, goodbye, Tidus. It was nice knowing you. We're probably gonna get another earthquake. Yep. It's not gonna kill though. But this should give Riku her overdrive. Yes. Come on back, Tidus. Very low. This should be the last, after this, like the last round. You're going to kill? Whoa. That was very close. No. Yeah, I was about to say, I think someone's about to get swallowed, but it's Riku, so that's fine. But I don't think Riku's gonna get any XP if I kill. Because between Tidus and Auron, he's gonna die quick now. You have like 500? Yeah.
You like that?
Yeah, Riku doesn't get any XP. Ah! Elixir. Please don't give me another one. Okay, for my sanity's sake, 'cause that took too long, I'm gonna switch Riku out for Waka and Tidus out for Lulu. Just so I can get through this much faster.
Where's the early bird when you need it?
One of my favorite lines.
Well then, what next?
Okay, this should go fast. Got two 1K hitters. I'm actually, you know, going to
No problem.
haste Lulu. Because these guys are so slow. Gonna haste himself. I'm actually gonna switch Waka in so that we can haste him and then switch him back out to Lulu.
Well
Just
then,
so that when I
what
switch
next?
Titas out for him, it'll be okay. I need to get Orin back. Oops, not fire. Which is the way I can skip enemy animation. Titus move. Woo! 31. Okay, heavy hitter time. Even with haste on, Orin still barely goes. Dodge it. Because I don't have a healer. Oh, bye, Lulu. I should be able to do enough damage to avoid this. I guess not. I was 2 hits away. But now Lulu doesn't have the haste effect. Does she see the light of day anytime soon? Once. Okay. Dodging Lulu. There you go. Ooh, boy. Level 1 key spares. Maybe we're fighting them then. HP by 200. Strength by 4. Accuracy by 3. Cosmos. Not like you use MP anyway. Strength by 4. HP by 200. Strength by 4. Mental break. Strength by 3. Agility by 2. Accuracy by 3. Magic defense by 3. HP by 200. Strength by 2. MP by 20. I'm right here. Might as well use the level 1. I have 12 of them. The level 1 that's right there. HP by 200. Defense by 2. Slow Ga. What about Haste Ga? Will I? Is this right here? Haste Ga. That's really good. When would I use Haste Ga? Haste Ga would be good for Seymour fight on the bridge in Bevelle, so maybe. Ooh, actually, I think I use Haste Ga when I fight Everett. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. I need 21 levels for that. And just because this is here, I'm also going to level 1 key square that. Get that out of my way for later. HP by 200. MP by 20. Provoke. Agility by 3. Okay. Something is written here. I cannot remember what this is. I'm gonna mess with my camera again. What if I go to this one? Okay. That messes. It's still not the best. What if I do this one? Kind of works. Okay, sorry. You know how I get with my camera. Because you can still see the green screen on the eyes, but I don't think there's really much you could do in this area. I don't remember what that is. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. I'm gonna switch Riku in to heal these two. Bum 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 bum. Something about when Riku uses the Abed potion that really makes the green screen go crazy. An ether. Will dark attack work? No. Or when anyone uses a spell, it looks like. Tidus might die.
How could a bird grow so big?
Miss because you suck. Charging. I think it's unfair that I barely had a turn. Oh. Okay.
I'll take care of them.
I need to buy some Phoenix Downs when I get a chance. That was rude. You just watch out. I guess not. Okay, well, he won't do Sonic Boom now. He'll just do normal attacks, I think. Ah! I can't pause, but that's where the green screen goes all crazy. Let me see something. If I turn this one on, and it's only because it's reflecting in my glasses. If I didn't have my glasses on, I would have to worry about the green screen going all weird. That's what I need. I need... What is it? There's this Elgato, the Elgato key lights. I definitely would like those sometime because those always seem so nice, and I just have these stupid little ring lights that I got from like Amazon. That was like $20, and they're like little circle little ring lights just up there, and it's like those are not what I need. I need something better.
Here, this'll pick you up.
But they're so expensive. Anything Elgato is expensive. I feel like now that he's so slow, you should be able to dodge. What are you doing, Tidus?
Here, this'll pick you up.
Farewell. That's how it's done.
This is how you do it. Okay, sorry. This whole screen. But it looks better. I think I might have fixed it just a tad bit, but it's so hard because I have two different monitors and my second monitor is super far. Another thing I want to get is a third monitor, but I don't even know where I would put it because I can't exactly attach it to my wall. Level 2 key spear and 10k gil. You love to see it. And of course we fight you again. Wow. One shot, one kill. Can I
This might help your complexion.
poison you? I can. So no one has life, so I need to hold off on dying. Thank you very much. Until I get to a shop.
Got you covered. Ha!
Kamari has Kira though, so if I need to waste his MP. Also, poison does 4,500 damage? I'm gonna put Lulu back in here, just in case I bump into another zoo. Hey Lily, what's up? Large burb. You are absolutely right. Die by your own poison. Not your whole breath just in Orin's face. You're good? That's good to hear. Okay, this area is super annoying too with enemies. I don't know if I can poison the enemies here. No, I can't. I can't. They're immune. So, I mean, I'll keep her in here, but... it's something about, the enemies in the whirlpools just really piss me off. They're super hard, too. Francine! Francine! Where have you been? Does bio work on cactuars? Amir.
Farewell.
Oh! Alright, Orin. 12k. Oh my gosh. Also, Vigilante. Bye-bye, Cactus Baby, right? This one right here is super duper upset. Cactuars here, they give a lot of XP. Initiative. Eye potion. Mercury crest. Alright, good job, Tidus. 2k damage. Alright, Orin. 1k damage. Alright, Waka.
Riku's back.
So the small Machina give you grenades when you steal from them.
Easy.
The big ones give you all bad potions. My treasure chest, no! You bastard. I mean, if I go... Dang. I was like, maybe if I, from the other side, I can get it.
My turn now. Ha! Farewell.
Goodbye.
That's how it's done.
And if I come from this side, I can open it. Nope. Doesn't look like it. Absorbs water. Lulu be good in here. It can cast confusion on our enemy, on our party. That is really annoying. Sandragora. Does slow work? Immune. Does dark attack work? Immune. Seed burst. And there goes the poison. Oh my god. Also has piercing, or you need piercing. Tidus, how are you able to hit everyone? But you can't hit yourself? Okay. Remedies? I have died to this enemy before because of the poison. Or not the poison, the confusion. And nothing, but remedy gets rid of it. Alright. Thanks, Tidus. Thankfully, doing that attack back on him knocks the poison, or knocks the confusion out. Ooh, that 4k damage, Orin. You're so amazing. Mega Elixir. Okay. Thanks. For killing? I guess I wasn't gonna get everyone else in there. That's fine. Actually, you know what I am going to use? Mega Potion on everyone. X Potion. Mega Potions. Well, well, well. Francis somehow made it all the way here from Thunder Plains, eh? No 10K? Okay. Okay. No! My treasure chest. Oh boy. Let's armor break it. No, Kamari, don't do that. You confusing her does not do anything for me. Hey, King, what's up? It's going. It is going. She hit herself. Alright. Cool. Oh my gosh. Well, at least you hit yourself. Dang, Tidus. Alright, never mind again. Oh my gosh. Tidus ain't playing. And 3 more Phoenix Downs after this. Especially waiting patiently for 6 p.m. tomorrow to see if you have to put your clown suit on or not. This is where I could die. Yeah, I'm with you on that one. Every day I take a little bit of my makeup off, just, you know, thinking, hoping, I feel like this is it, you know, this is the announcement, you know. Both Final Fantasy Twitter and Final Fantasy VII Remake Twitter is tweeted about it. They, you know, they used the hashtag Final Fantasy VII Remake. It is 3 years after it originally came out on this day. It's the 25th anniversary. Like, I feel like this is the one, you know? I feel like this is the one. And if it's not Final Fantasy VII Remake, I pray it's Final Fantasy VII related, that it's not First Soldier, because I don't care about that. That's an initial 10 minutes. We got Change 4 announced. We did. I'm praying. Gassing up Crisis Core, and if there's a Crisis Core remake or a port, you know, that'd be super great. A remaster, I should say. Cause I cry. I love Crisis Core. Crisis Core is one of those games where when I had played on a PSP, I already knew Zack's story because you see it in the original Final Fantasy as an optional, you know, cutscene / side quest or whatever later on in the game. You know what's gonna happen to him, but something about really seeing what happened in that game, I was distraught. My mom had to console me for like a whole evening because I was distraught over the events of Crisis Core and knowing what leads up, you know, leading into Final Fantasy itself, or Final Fantasy VII specifically. Gak was at a concert dressed like Genesis. Can't be coincidence. It's the fact that he's even acknowledging Genesis after the whole, like, the reason why we haven't had Crisis Core and Dirge of Cerberus for that matter for a hot minute, because of the whole issue between Gak and Final Fantasy VII and the whole copyright stuff, and Gak was kind of being an asshole about it and everything. That's why we haven't had Crisis Core and Dirge of Cerberus. So he's even acknowledging Genesis. I feel like this is it, you know? I feel like we're getting some actual concrete Final Fantasy VII content that is not the First Soldier or merchandise or Final Fantasy 7 included in some other game kind of thing, you know? Like, I feel like this is it, you know? You one of the fools who like Dirge of Cerberus? It's okay. We all have our flaws. I like Dirge of Cerberus when I first played it, my first playthrough, and then when I gave it a second playthrough, a couple years, I took off my rose-tinted glasses, my Final Fantasy 7 rose-tinted glasses, and I realized that it was not that good, personally. My new Chaos Legion. I've never played that. Can I go in here? No. The sandstorm blocks your path. Okay. Going back here, you probably have a change of heart. You probably should go back and play it. I am low-key curious if Crisis Core still holds up. I love that game to pieces. And I love the battle mechanic. I love playing as Zack. I love everything about that game mechanic-wise. And I wonder if it still holds up. I'm very curious about that.
I'll take care of them.
Don't kill anyone. You're about to attack. Oh, no you're not? Okay, I'm switching you up. You gotta go.
As you wish.
I hate these drakes. They always do so much damage.
That's how it's done.
The likelihood of getting 20 plus levels in order to get the 3rd level magic spells for Lulu is not seeming so likely. My Bay and Jill, the classic. Redemption is a great song. It is. The soundtrack is amazing. It is. The backstory of Vincent is interesting. Learning about the origins of Sephiroth and more about Hojo and Lucrezia, who, when I first told my mom about Lucrezia and who she was in Final Fantasy VII, my mom was like, Lucrezia? Don't you mean Lucretia? That's a black name. And I was screaming for the rest of that day. So Lucrezia is Lucretia in my head. But the whole origins of all that, it's a great story. It's a great, unique story. Vincent does deserve better. He deserved a better game. You know, you put spotlight on my girl Yuffie. Even Katesif got more limelight, and Reeve and everything, but the game itself. I'm running out of MP as well, game. Don't confuse him. Haven't played Dirge yet, but it's on the agenda. It definitely, the battle mechanic is a little wonky in my opinion. It ranks up there with Kingdom Hearts 1, where a lot of the battle mechanics get you killed more so than the enemies themselves. Same way Before Crisis needs to be more integrated into the story. It does. We need to have more information on those characters, the rest of the Turks, and all the stuff that happened in Before Crisis. We need a full inclusion. Also, you know what else might be announced? Don't y'all remember a while back, they said that they was going to re-release Final Fantasy VII, OG Final Fantasy VII, like mini version of the game, and it also takes you through Advent Children and Dirge of Cerberus and Crisis Core. Like, you get to play like all of it as like a game version of it. I could have sworn that was like something announced like 3 or so years ago. Hey Shaggy, what's up? And they haven't talked about it since. All that needs to be in the darn remake. Ever Crisis, that's what it is. I will not be surprised if that's what the announcement is. To be honest, if that was just what they announced, I will be very upset, but I won't be surprised if that's all they're going to talk about. But yeah, Ever Crisis. I am also very excited to see if it's even announced, the potential reimagining of certain plot points that's going to be in part 2. I am excited about that. Today is one of those days. Yep, definitely. It did, but they also said that, you know, what was supposed to be free on PS4. Wait. No, wait. P4? Wait, no, wait, Savvy, what? It needs to put some of those mobile-only games on PC and console. You know what they need to put on consoles? The Pixel remasters. I would like to play that. Thank you very much. Some of us don't want to play those on PC. Oh my god. I think if you're doing a remake the route they decided to go, I think all the plots should be incorporated into it. I mean, they're getting to that. They incorporated Dirge Cerberus characters into the remake. Like, the way that those characters were introduced in Intergrade was absolutely amazing. Intergrade was such an amazing storyline and really put a lot of emphasis in backstory and character development into Yuffie. So I think they're getting to it. I think they're going to. PS4 is supposed to get a free transfer of the game DLC Final Fantasy VII to PS5, and they end up making it so you have to get a PS5. No, Savvy, it was free. You had to have the DLC you had to buy, but if you bought the PS4 version digitally, you needed a digital PS5. If you bought the disc, you needed a physical disc PS5 in order for the transfer to be free. But if you later on, maybe like a few months, maybe like the tail end of 2021, if you got the PS Plus free version of Final Fantasy VII, the upgrade was free. They changed that. An Advent Children game would be cool, but you're kind of glad it's not. I agree. I was just thinking about fighting Sephiroth as Cloud again, like how at the end of Advent Children, but you kind of get that. Like, they incorporated the aesthetic with the background and the song itself in Final Fantasy VII remake. So that was really, really cool, because the whole last part of 7, part 1, fighting Sephiroth was so much like Advent Children, Cloud versus Sephiroth. Where a lot of people be, oh yeah, me too. That was the whole reason why I bought a PS5 was for Final Fantasy VII. The way I dropped. You know, it's Square Enix has I'm wrapped around Square Enix finger. They have a clutch on my wallet. It's the way I dropped $300+ for the first class edition of Final Fantasy VII Remake Part 1, and then the way I dropped $700 or so for a PlayStation 5 to play a $15 DLC. I hate it here. Advent Children need to be completely rewritten. Yes, and then at the same time, I don't want it to. Advent Children, yeah, Shaggy, I know. Advent Children is so... It has its pros and cons. I love that movie to bits, but I also see how problematic it is to the storyline overall and the holes that were created plot-wise from that movie. But it's just such a good movie, you know? I can sit down and watch Advent Children again and again. I have probably watched that in its entirety like 50 times. It's so good, and the music's good. The characters are so good. Like, my favorite is Reno and Rude, and how they're like the freaking comic relief for the movie. And that movie's just mwah. But also at the same time, I was like, why are you like this? People Lost Fight is still iconic. It really is. Best scene, though, in the entire movie, in my opinion, is when Cloud and Kadaj are fighting in the ruins of Midgar, and Kadaj jumps off the roof to go grab the box with Genoa's head in it, and he pushes it into him to absorb it, and Cloud jumps after him, and the moment that their swords clash, Advent Children busts in with the song, One Wing Angel, and here comes Sephiroth, and that's just one of the greatest scenes of all freaking time. I get goosebumps all the time from that. You bought the movie on UMD? I had a PSP, but I didn't know how to do it, and you need the PSP was so weird with the little disc and everything. I could never understand how to watch movies and all that stuff on my PSP. I eventually got it on DVD. I think I had that movie like 3 times. I have Advent Children, then I have Advent Children Complete, and then I have Advent Children Complete on a USB that I downloaded from a website like 10 years ago, and then I have it on Blu-ray. You have the UMD DVD and the 4K Blu-ray. Me and you both. Mine is the UMD, but I have it on bootleg USB.
Over here.
Oh, we finally got through Beacon now. It's the way that so much of my money has been spent on Final Fantasy VII and Kingdom Hearts in its entirety, to be honest.
What? Yuna's down there.
Of all the places. Let's go.
Anyone's never played Final Fantasy X will be hearing this alarm in the background for the entirety of the section. I apologize now.
Who's attacking us? Protect Drectui! Keiko? Keiko!
A war between Yevon and the Al Bhed?
Gaigak Fanuk! Wadu Kuvun Prosumanas.
Hidran!
Haven't played Final Fantasy VII, but you're too obsessed with Crisis Core. Crisis Core. Such a great game.
You Riku's friends? Well, just don't stand there. Come on. Let's go kick those guano out of our hole.
Same. The ending of Crisis Core makes me cry even to this day.
Sid, leader of the Al Bhed.
They
He's
did.
my dad.
Crisis Core made it real
We have to save Yuna.
personal. They made it real personal.
Right.
The way that it was depicted in Final Fantasy VII, I was like, oh, okay. I don't really know who this person is. And then they decided to make you really feel hurt with their version of it. I'm running Phoenix Downs, and I'm a little worried about that. Y'all just mean. Yeah.
Yuna, where are you?
Title of the game that takes place right before Final Fantasy VII. Crisis Core Final Fantasy VII. How you start off casting silence on Lulu? Make that make sense. When you see that sword, it has meaning now, right? One of my favorite things about Final Fantasy VII is Final Fantasy VII Advent Children, I mean, is when you watch that movie the first time, you know, oh, this is such a, you know, whatever your feelings are. When you watch it again, and you see that gray wolf throughout the movie, and you realize that that's supposed to be Zack watching over Cloud. It gets me emotional every time. Wait, how much health does... Oh, 583. Never mind. How you so... Okay. Kamari's so useless. I'm sorry. Please go. Thank you. Thank you for doing more damage. Thank you for doing more damage. Good. I'm a little nervous only because I don't have a lot of Phoenix Downs. Yeah, is red blue mage syndrome? Yeah, I know. And that's what sucks.
This is terrible.
HP by 200. Evasion by 4. How many more levels? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 more levels? Ah, this alarm. 200 for HP, 3 for invasion, accuracy by 2. MP by 10. Magic by 3. Strength by 200. Remember just abandoning him when you first played it, but he's solid if you completely ignore his skill tree. Yeah, if you, whatever path you put him down, you just gotta focus on that one. But even with that, I feel like I just still didn't need him, you know? The only reason why I include him in leveling up is because of that boss fight in Mount Gagazet, so I don't die. Defense by 3. HP by 200. Evasion by 2. Magic defense by 1. Like right now I have him going through Tidus so I can get more agility for him. You only need him for still. Did you not use Riku? Defense by 2. MP by 20. Delay attack. Hey! He never shakes the worst in everyone at everything. Yeah. Yeah, definitely.
Riku, Renetsa! Riku Itando! Here's Majmako!
He's about to throw a ball harder than he hits with a spear.
Oh no!
What'd he say?
We have to get underground.
Where's Yuna?
The Summoner Sanctum. This way.
You do, but use Kimari before Riku joins. Woo! Yeah. Celebrate. What's the raid? Hello, how's it going? Thank you for the raid. What was you playing? How's your stream? I hope it was good, and thank you for sharing your community with me and everyone else coming through with the raid. Hello, I'm Supernamu, JRPG Variety Queen here, currently playing Final Fantasy X. Hello there. Smash Adams, hello, welcome in. How's it going? Variage, hello, welcome. How are you? Final Fantasy X for the win, right? Gonna be OP. You one-hit Anima and Macalania? Oh my god, yeah. Wow. One-hit Anima. With what character? Doing good. That's good to hear. Oh my god, please. Happy Wednesday. Happy Wednesday to you too. Ooh. I got accepted to be a volunteer, online volunteer for the Flame Fatales social media group. Flame Fatales are the all-woman category that GDQ does for their speedrunning events. Signed up a while back for that. Just finished up a quick Final Fantasy X stream yourself. Amazing game. Haven't played it in like a decade. And where are you? Where did you get to in the game? And thank you for the follow. But here's an orange. Wait, Waka. Oh, Waka, not a one-hit killer. Waka on Anima. That's amazing, bro. Thank you for the follow, Smash Adams. Tears and Orange is just as strong. As much as I hate Waka's character himself because of his bigotry towards Albed and all that stuff, that's just... Waka's definitely a great character in battle. Thanks, guys. Yes, welcome in, everyone. We're in Albed home right now, and... Did I use Riku? I don't remember. But I'm switching anyway. Hi, Jeff, for a bit. Will you pop in later? Alright, thanks for sharing your community with me. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Oh, excuse me. That's not who I meant to send in, but I'll keep it. Oh, he might die though. I really need... Oh, was my last Phoenix down? Y'all just intent on killing. It's like they know I didn't have Yuna in my party. And it's... Oh, never mind. I'm about to say it's funny that Riku still has more HP than Tidus, but no, not anymore. Also, I'm not going to use Tidus's overdrive anymore. I'm not sure how many more battles I'd get into before Evray. And I want to make sure I have it there and not waste time doing
Let's find Yuna, quick!
grinding for his overdrive before then. Also, I got Overstill. Oh, muted still. Balance Sunch. Interesting. Yeah. Okay. Down. Come on, change camera. Thank you. Can remind you of darn Trans System 9. You never got it when you needed it. That is something you can never rely on in 9. The Trans System. Super cool when you get it, but when you do, I mean... It never happens when you want it. It never happens in a boss fight. There's always some random battle on the world map when you're walking to like another area and it's like a low level enemy and I'm just like, dang it. Now you're just wasting my time. We're in a garbage mob that you can one shot. Exactly. Also, not your casting. Wow. The audacity of casting New Frost on these enemies? I'm feeling some kind of way. Can Orin kill? Almost. I don't have time to waste magic. Wow. 2-2-2-2. I don't have time to waste Lulu's MP on these enemies with New Frost. So, Orin can do the job. Hey, Glaminy, what's up? Not hot anymore? That's good. My computer says it's 94 degrees right now, and that upsets me. And that's outside. No, not that way.
No, not that way.
Hello. And it's pretty hot. Okay. 92 outside. 86 in your room. Oh my gosh. I would just pass away at that point. Like my dancing cactuar? Thank you. Cactuar is the theme of my streams. The sound that... Oh, I didn't mean to defend of Lulu. The sounds that the Guado make when they die. Oh my gosh. Yeah, soon I would like to be able to switch up some of my emotes. You guys have a nice variety. I have to turn the AC on because you're not going. Riku, how much longer to your overdrive mode? One, 1-1. Okay, Waka. The treasure chest of dreams asks, what do I contain? I would like an elixir, please. I should ask for a phoenix now. Into the password improper Al bed. Sorry. Wait. Pardon. I'm obviously fluent in Al bed, by the way, you guys. Completely fluid. Yes. Super amazing. Okay. Thank you. I hate when they do that slide attack. I'm always fearful for who gets hit. Can we one-shot him? No. The audacity. No one touch Tidus, please. I said. Discuss. Ooh. Wait, no. Walker's stronger. Why did I bring Tidus in?
Farewell.
Thank you for all the ability spares, though. A bed potion. Get out of here, evil eye. Cheat. Alright, cool, thanks for the confusion. Oh, cool, thanks. Trying to kill her. Don't hit yourself, though, please, and thank you. Good thing no one has counterattack. I don't even got time. Just get me out of this fight. I don't trust anything, so I'm gonna heal. Because I think one of these rooms has a chimera in it. Chimera. No, not that way. Yeah, there we go. Speaking of. And now the Final Fantasy VII Remake Twitter post is a photo with the time to watch the event worldwide. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's you making me pull up Twitter. You got me stressed. Oh god. I'm gonna cry just seeing this image. But not in using military time. I can't math properly. But I know it's 6 o'clock, so that's all that matters. But still, I feel like they really trying to announce something, right? Like, this is serious. If they're putting worldwide times, they would just say, normally they would put JST, PDT, or EST, like one of the three. And then, you know, from there, people calculate it. Like, why are they giving us a whole worldwide time? They want people to actually sit and watch this, so that means that this has to be something, right? Like, they hyping it up, like you're saying, King. Like, can I take off the clown makeup? Is this the time to finally be like, I'ma rip up my clown college application because we about to get part 2? Like, I feel like this is it. I feel like this is it. I'm so stressed, y'all. Like, every day I wake up thinking I'm one step closer to Thursday 6 p.m. and I'm just like, oh my god, what am I gonna do with my life? And it doesn't hype anything like this ever, right? If this was a normal Final Fantasy VII related thing, it would just be like, if it was the first soldier content, a new season for that battle royale, whatever, they would just upload you know, the trailer that day or something like that. If it was merchandise or something, they would just talk about it or whatever. Like, this is definitely Final Fantasy VII game related. Now, who knows if it's part 2? Who knows if it's Crisis Core? Who knows if it's they porting Dirge of Cerberus and Crisis Core to, you know, current gen. Who knows what it is. Like, I think it's an actual Final Fantasy VII game related information. Time is clearly targeted as well, since it's 7 a.m. in Japan. It's gonna dominate the news cycles. Oh my god. I'm so stressed. I'm so stressed about this right now. I can't do anything right. When do I get 9k health? I feel like they're gonna redo Crisis Core to play like Final Fantasy VII Remake. If they do, that would be amazing. They would have to really... They would definitely do a reimagining of the story, though. Just because of the events that's happening so far in Final Fantasy VII, it definitely... Crisis Core definitely will create a lot of plot holes with its current story versus what they're giving us in remakes. So it definitely is due for a remake of itself. But would they remake the whole game when we're still waiting on part 2? Like, I know there's like different, you know, groups in Square Enix that focus on different games, obviously. And I know they have a team dedicated to just Final Fantasy VII, but would they even do a Crisis Core remake when we're still waiting on part 2? Or, like, what do you think? Did I attack with... No, I didn't. Here's that Type 0 got a remaster before Crisis Core. Yeah. Type 0. I love to see it. Let's talk about a game that I regret spending 100+ for the collector's edition on. Hope they at least wait, because you feel like they'll just rush it. Like, yeah, Crisis Core deserves a full-out remake, along with Dirge of Cerberus. Like, it deserves a team that is going to dedicate time to... It might explain why Crisis was not in PlayStation Store. Maybe. Though I'm still not sure if that's related to copyright reasons or not. I did, like, I don't know how many of you guys realize, not all of the Final Fantasy games, soundtracks are on Spotify. Like, notably 10-2 is missing. But Dirge of Cerberus, Final Fantasy VII soundtrack was not on Spotify for a very, very long time. But a couple months ago, I randomly looked up Redemption and Longing, the other GAC song, and it's on Spotify, and I was like, wait, hold the phone, because nothing of Dirge of Cerberus soundtrack was on there. Yeah, 7-15 was on there. Yeah, but somehow 10-2's soundtrack is not on Spotify. And that's one of the most annoying things about it, because 10-2's soundtrack was absolutely gorgeous. You ask some people what Type 0 is and they won't even know. Like, the soundtrack of Dirge of Cerberus isn't on there, but the 2 GAC songs are. And I was like, huh. I was like, that's interesting, because the GAC songs were not on it for a very long time. And I was just like, One day you'll go back to 10-2 when you stop calling up your backlog. 10-2 is so good, too. When that's where it's legit made you cry when you was a kid. Or a young teen. Yeah, 10-2, 1000 words, it could be pretty emotional. You didn't play 10-2, you heard it was an underrated game. It really is. It really is. I know a lot of people hated it, a lot of people loved it. I thought it was a really, really great game. The storyline, personally, the storyline's just okay. But I love the mechanics of the battle system. I love the characters, especially Gipple and Barreleye, my favorites. One of the optional dungeons in the game that you don't get access to until the very end is super hard casually. Casually, if you didn't like grind properly and all that stuff and get your abilities for characters and stuff like that, that was a hard dungeon, because the boss fight in that dungeon, whoo boy, I don't think I even finished it to this day. And the replayability of 10-2 I think is really, really, really good. Think they'll ever go back to Dirge of Cerberus? Give some justice. I'm not sure if they'll ever remake Dirge of Cerberus, maybe. But I mean, they implemented Dirge of Cerberus characters into Intergrade, Final Fantasy VII Remake Intergrade. So I mean, we're definitely going to see a little bit more of them. I don't know how many people played Intergrade. Oh, Trema. Thank you. Fight was beyond cheesy. Let's also talk about the Bevelle underground levels. To this day, that one. Whew. In general, I was talking the dungeon I was talking about was the one where you had to collect all the spears to unlock, and the area is in the Mushroom Rock, and the boss fight in there is, oh my god. But yeah, Trema, screw the entire underground levels of Bevelle, because that is so hard. There's a whole section in the underground levels that is, to this day, I don't know how to get past, because it's all RNG, and there's a gigantic Tonberry that's just chilling in the middle of the room, and you can't escape it, and I'm just, how do I survive this fight? He's even harder now? Yeah, because they freaking nerf catnip. And now I don't even know how to go about that. I haven't played 10-2 since they did the remaster, because I just focused completely on 10. But I remember reading about the nerf of catnip, and I was like, I don't know how I'm going to do this, because I don't know how I did it originally back in the day. I'm looking forward to that. I just have to sit down and like write everything I need to do, because to 100% that game by not going down the path of a Nuji's faction is so hard. If you choose the Yevon side, that is so hard to get 100%. Where am I going to? Lulu? RP, how are you? How's it going? You're doing well, that's good to hear. I'm doing 99 like on the PS2. You only got 99% through that route. It's really hard. When I played 10-2 casually the first playthrough, I was like, yeah, okay, cool. This is an easy game. Then I got the strategy guide, and then I was like, oh, there's a lot I missed. And then doing my second casual playthrough using a strategy guide, and I realized, huh. You actually have to be completely conscious of everything that you're doing, because if you miss this one conversation with this NPC in chapter 1, then you're not going to be able to do a side quest in chapter 5 that gives you that 0.5 percentage to bump you up to 100%. I was so pissed. I was like, you have to plan out your entire playthrough of Final Fantasy X-2 if you don't take the Nuji's path. You really do. So freaking meticulous, yes. I bought a Tips and Tricks magazine a long time ago when I was a kid, when the game came out, that had a whole section in the back of the Tips and Tricks magazine dedicated to 10-2. and it was an interview and all that stuff. But then after the interview with Nomura, it was like, here's some tips and tricks to get you that 100% in 10-2. And one of them was a description of the side quests that you get in chapter 1. That's related to, I don't remember what the quest is about, but it's you have to talk to, oh wait, I remember. It's a Calmlands side quest, and you have the 2 factions in Calmlands, and you have to advertise their stuff, and you have to go talk to people all over Spira and advertise that company or whatever. And they gave you a list of every single character in Spira to talk to, what answers they give them to get the right feedback from them so it can count to that faction. And that is one of the reasons why I haven't even picked up 10-2 again, because just thinking about having to have, and I'm gonna have like 3 books in front of me to 100% this. I'm gonna have to have a Word document on my second monitor to make sure, hey, Namu, make sure you go talk to that one guy so in chapter 4 you can get this one scene, so in chapter 5 you can get the completion of this side quest. He bought the blasted guide and still got 99%. Yeah, even with the guide, it's still so hard. It doesn't show how to get 100% for New Yevon. It's so hard to get 100% with New Yevon. I hate it. I hated it so much. But I loved going down the New Yevon route because I didn't care for Nuge, and I loved Barreleye as a child. Like, as a child, I was in love with Barreleye. Like, that was my husbando as a child. And so I refused to go down the New Yevon, not the New Yevon, the, I don't remember Nuge's faction, Nuge's side. And I was like, I'm here for Barreleye. I'm gonna go support the New Yevon. Realize that I can't get the special endings because I am terrible, and you have to be good at everything and talk to everyone. It's so hard. But when I don't think about 100%ing 10-2, I think about everything else of the game. It's like, oh, 10-2 is so amazing. It's such a great game. Can I bio Mares? No, immune. She might die. Yeah. Oh no, that was Orin is aiming. I'm here for it. After Thunder is usually a physical attack. You picking the ruffians? It's super easy going down Nuge's path. I forgot what they're called. You know, I don't know why I'm acting like I don't know what I'm talking about when the strategy guide is in front of me. What are they called? The Youth League. Oh, I look up and you say it. Yeah, that's what they're called. The Youth League. Screw the Youth League. I thought they were so boring. But sneaking into the church and seeing the issues behind doors there was more interesting to me. The first digit is 4 + 1. Math. The second digit is 7 - 1. The third digit is 3 × 1. The fourth digit is 2 + 1. I feel like I'm in the quarry again. Why am I getting math? I'm still upset about the quarry, by the way. The Al Bhed verification. Are you Al Bhed? Yeah. Name the son of the Al Bhed leader, brother. On what island do the Al Bhed live? Beacon Island. What is Al Bhed and Al Bhed? Is an Al Bhed Al Bhed? An Al Bhed? Yeah, savvy. Al Bhed and Al Bhed is Al Bhed. Oh, so close to the safes. Can I stop getting chimeras? Because they are so annoying. You're gonna kill Lulu, yeah. I don't have a Phoenix down anymore, do I? I have a Mega Phoenix. Let's save that for Unileska. Can I flee? I don't think I can flee either. Oh, I can. Please. I need to find Rin on the airship and just buy like 99 Phoenix Downs. Alright, y'all, we're gonna be stuck here for the next 20 minutes with this cutscene back to back. Get your tissues.
This place done for.
You're right. You're right, Waka. We Al Bhed, we weren't always like this. Sin destroyed the island where we all used to live. After that, we were scattered to every corner of Spira. But then, my dad brought the Al Bhed together again. If we put our minds to it and worked together, then we could make a new home. Everyone worked hard. We had our home back again. But now, why did things have to turn out this way?
Riku. Damn those Guado. What are they thinking?
I can't skip him this time, huh? Can I delay? Hydrate, folks. Going to use a lot of tissues. Yes, this is after this fight. Probably you should use this time during this fight to get your snacks, your waters, your blankets, and your box of tissues. Wait, that's get some tissues for tears. Fire, fire, fire! Did Lulu attack? Lulu did. Arctic wind. Aqua breath. So the pattern is thunder, attack, and an aqua breath. Okay. And then the fire attack. And then it starts over again. Thunder, attack, aqua breath, fire. Thunder, attack, aqua, sorry. I always make a Try to make note of the attack pattern that the chimeras do, but I can never remember the pattern. But I remember now. The next would be Thunder. Oh well, that was the other Chimera would have done Thunder. Next would be Thunder. But you're not gonna survive because they keep getting crits. What are your luck stats right now? Ooh, yes. Alright. Yeah, back from your breaks. Let's get comfy with these next cutscenes after I do this. HP by 200, agility by 3, invasion by 2. HP by 200, strength by 4, agility by 2, agility by 4, strength by 4, defense by 3, MP by 20, evasion by 4, agility by 2. Ah, that's a shame. I'm not gonna get enough levels before Evray because you actually can get through the airship with a very minimum amount of fights, and I need it 1, 2, 3, at least 3. But I have the level 2 section right here. And I have a level 2 spear. I have 3. Oh well. Mug! Alright. We mugging folks today. Agility by 3. Accuracy by 2. Evasion by 3. Strength by 2.
Riku, what is the Summoner's Sanctum?
The Summoner's Sanctum is where we keep the summoners. We keep them safe there.
You kidnapped them.
I know it's against the teachings and all that.
I get why you did it, but
Well, I sure don't get it, Wakka. They might get hurt on their pilgrimage. So you kidnap them? I mean, if the summoners don't do their job, then who will beat Sin? You want to protect them, I know. But Guardians are there for that. If Guardians do their job well, summoners will be safe. Right? Right?
It's quiet. Kimahri goes now.
Not them playing the theme song. As a kid, I hated this cutscene because I never saved when I was on the airship, and I always died to Evray in a casual playthrough as a kid because I didn't know what I was doing. And so when I die against Evray, I would be sent back to the safe spare in the previous room, and we'll have to sit through this 20-minute cutscene again and again.
Yuna!
She's not here. Hello again.
Bartella, we're leaving.
Wait there until we have performed the sending.
They died, protecting us. It's not much, but the least we can do is give them a proper sending.
Hey, what's sacrificed? The Al Bhed said summoners were being sacrificed. That summoners shouldn't have to do a pilgrimage.
Why couldn't they trust guardians to protect the summoners? The Al Bhed had no right stopping their pilgrimage.
The pilgrimages have to stop. If they don't, and they get to Xanarkand, they might defeat Sin. Uni could... But then she... Uni will die, you know? You know, don't you? Summoner's journey to get the final Aeon. Yuna told you, didn't she? With the final Aeon, she can beat Sin. But then... If she calls it, then the final Aeon's gonna kill her. Even if she defeats Sin, it will kill Uni too, you know?
Karatron does such a great job voicing Riku in this game.
Was I the only one who didn't know? Tell me why! Why were you hiding it? Why didn't I know?
We weren't hiding it.
It was just too hard to say.
Lulu! How could you? How could you? Isn't she like a sister to you? I thought you were family. Why don't you do something, Waka?
Don't you think we tried to stop her? She follows her heart.
Yuna, she knew what she was doing when she chose to become a summoner. To face Sin, yeah? Yuna knew.
But Waka, that's just totally wrong. Summoners shouldn't have to sacrifice themselves. Just so the rest of Spirit can be happy, right?
But that is our choice.
We all live in fear of Sin, you know that.
A world without sin. That is the dream of all Yevon's children. And we will use that power even if it means our lives.
I've been telling Yuna! Let's go to Xanarkand together! Let's beat Sin! I told her all the things! We could! And all along, the whole time, I didn't know anything! But Yuna, she'd... the smile.
I tend to screw that guy. Right,
Hey,
right.
watch.
Absolutely. You're absolutely correct.
Hey, you got pretty good.
You sound sad.
Yeah, maybe.
Want to scream?
I really don't think that's gonna help this time.
You know what?
Hmm?
It's embarrassing to say this myself, but summoners and their guardians are kind of like Spira's ray of light. A lot of people in Spira depend on us. I learned to practice smiling when I'm feeling sad, you know. I know it's hard.
Yeah. I understand. I think.
Right. Now let's see what you can do.
Ha 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 ha!
I want my journey to be full of laughter.
I can't let her die. I'll find her.
Odessa! Go, go, go!
3 minute macht!
Reno! We reach 1 minute!
Where's Yuna?
Also nu har hupon? Also nu har Major?
I said, where is she? Answer me! Answer me, damn you!
I'll be right back, you guys. I gotta let my cat out the room.
What do you do when you find her, eh?
I didn't know anything about what a summoner is supposed to do. And I told her all those things without even knowing. I've got to tell her. I've got to tell her I'm sorry.
That's it? You're gonna tell her you're sorry. And then you just drag her to Zanarkand and make her fight Sheen, huh? You're all the same. Let the summoner die so we can live in peace.
No!
Ah, words. Show me action.
I'm telling you, she won't die!
Boy, don't forget those words. 'Cause if you do, I'm gonna make you regret it.
I won't. So you know where she is?
Of course not. That's why we're gonna look. Using this airship.
Airship? Vitan! NATO Doku!
meckern 1000 years, Uchatia!
Oh, Shin, not Sin. Did they say they said Shin? Who said it? Sid? Probably his Al Bhed accent.
Ui, it's Jack.
Huh? Nick Pit? Pit!
Al Bhed from Texas. Makes sense considering brother. His brother was from like Alabama or something, or the way he be preying on Yuna in Tentu. Yeah, you no bo man no. That's one of the worst things about Tentu was the way brother acted towards Yuna in that game.
No me no. Ren mi yo chu yo ko. Asate kanae kutamae.
Everyone's just saying,
What's
man,
going
that's your
on?
cousin.
We're gonna blow up our home.
So
How?
annoying.
With one of the forbidden.
It's so
machina.
annoying. I'm like, bruh.
Mira!
That's family right there. Y'all share the same blood.
Nadine Dukit. Wat wundank. Fridekut ipwit makina. Ekto lipa piam daf. Wika.
Hey, look, don't get so down.
These cutscenes are still above what most games are doing 20 years later. I was going to say that this game still has aged well.
Festival, you big meanie.
These cutscenes and character models and CGI and all that stuff, this game is still really beautiful. Okay. Leave me be. I'm concentrating.
This is tough on all of us.
Why didn't I just shut my big mouth?
I'm okay. I'm fine. Really.
On this level, I mean, we probably will one day. It's probably all based off of the level of success that 7 has. And they're gonna probably remake 8 and 9, and I don't know if they'll do 10 because with the whole remaster and everything, but it might come. Probably not anytime soon. Probably like another 10 or so years. I want to play Blitzball. Yeah, 7 is the golden child, but you know, you've heard the rumors of potentially 9 being next in the remake department, which would be amazing. You know what I'm surprised about that we haven't gotten yet? A port of the 13 trilogy to current gen. I didn't care for 13. I mean, I like the game. It has its pros and cons like every single Final Fantasy game does. It's not in my top, 5 favorite Final Fantasies, but I enjoyed 13. But I'm just really, really surprised that it's not been ported to current gen, or at least to PS4, nor is it part of the whole games being brought with the whole new PlayStation Plus system. What's the problem, bro, with them doing 8? Not Final Fantasy related, but you saw Tactics Ogre Reborn in the PlayStation Store. For 12. Yeah, but 13 is also on Steam as well, so you would think that with 13 Trilogy being on Steam, that the amount of love that I got wouldn't really matter, because if they paid attention to that, we wouldn't have had a Lightning Return. But and plus 12 was a remaster of Zodiac Age, because we never got the Zodiac Age in the West. 13 doesn't have that type of, other version of it for them to port. It's just 13. The version is just a PS3 version, higher res count cutscenes. Yeah, they literally could just port that to the PS4. Give it the Star Ocean treatment. Just port it. Some of the models went missing. How'd they lose a model? They literally can use the Dissidia models for Final Fantasy VIII if they need to. They also got dragged through the mud at every turn. Yeah, that's the only thing I can think of why they won't. But I mean, I think they still make a lot of decent money if they just port it to, PS4 and PS5 and the other gens. And that's about it. And it's so funny. Lightning's okay. My favorite character is Sarah.
The price for protecting summoners.
Kimahri never forget the Al Bhed sacrifice.
Hey, I'm not looking forward to my brother dying when this is all over. If only there was some way of doing it without anyone dying.
Let's think of one.
You got the platinum for 13,
Easier
13 too?
said than done. If we had all the time in the world, yeah,
You want to talk
we'd think of
about
something.
a platinum that's just
And
tedious?
while we were thinking, Sin would kill us all.
13 too.
Spira doesn't have that time.
Not 13 too, but 13 TOO. I think this game is tedious for platinuming when it comes to filling out the spirit grid for every character. 13 is so tedious. I never got the platinum for that game because I was tired of freaking grinding against those gigantic adamantus enemies or whatever, so I can, help me get closer for, drops the materials to get their ultimate weapon. 13 pissed me off with the weapon system.
Owe our lives to the Al Bhed.
I hated fighting them.
However, no matter how they beg,
It was so annoying.
quit our pilgrimage.
Even though you'll die?
I've known since I was a child. My will is set. If I do not do it, someone else must, you understand.
Okay. Rin, I need Phoenix Downs.
Well, well. It appears you too have escaped harm.
You were on the ship too?
Having the highest weapon tied behind
Home to pick up some
grinding
goods
giant
and
turtles
found
was the
myself
dumbest thing
here.
you had to run across at the
Quite
time.
the escape.
That is the only reason why I've never platinumed 13. I
Thankfully,
did
my
everything
goods
else in
were
that
spared.
game.
Please let me know if you need any of my wares.
Was this prior them losing the model? Was this prior to the Final Fantasy VIII remaster? Because I thought that was the whole point of Final Fantasy VIII remaster. They had to rebuild. They lost all the original content for 8, so they had to rebuild it. Or was that Kingdom Hearts 1? I can't remember. So many stuff happened with Square Enix. Is that what your other problem was?
Thank you. Your patronage is very much appreciated. All proceeds, if there's anything I can...
Ace, ween topped.
Janokut. Wiraja fam.
Yes, I am fluent in Albed. Thank you very much.
Uluwi goof dranelg.
Dat regdrat shofunt lusa. Drid falum timgu. Edix wo.
8-9 in case when all have massive amounts of missing data.
Ace ribidu.
Rana emnakad. Dulukne dimida winchelag.
Underdog secret.
Drigwi.
Drigwi.
May I help you?
May I help you? Yes, you can, Tom Kenny.
Thank you. Your...
Okay.
Well,
what else? No, that's the same. It's the same.
thank you.
Where's Donna? I know Donna's in one of these rooms. No. Here we go.
Look, I'm really tired. Leave me. If it's not an emergency, would you mind leaving?
Okay.
Wait. There's something I want to ask you.
9 being harder to remake than 8.
You think?
Well, it could be, only because the art style is completely different from 8. If they wanted to keep the same style that 9 is, versus 8 is, those are two completely different game art styles, so it could be more difficult or less difficult depending on the route they wanted to go. If they wanted to, if they're reimagining 9 and keeping that same style. 8's world is more similar to 7's a bit, not the art style, because you know that's Lego characters for 7, but just like the world itself, the worlds are kind of similar to each other versus how it is for 9. Who cares, Donna? What you do?
Oh, like all the sympathy you showed me first time we met.
You're right. Quitting now would be sort of anticlimactic, no? Tell Yuna something, would you? Tell her she still has a rival. Me. Tell her she'd better do her best or be bested.
He definitely ain't getting a remake of any other Final Fantasy game for the time being. I think they should focus all their stuff on 7 first, at least. Plot holes in 8. My biggest issue with 8, and if you guys have been in my streams long enough, you know what my issues with 8 is. I'm looking at you, Queen of Cards. It's always a mess. Oh yeah, among that. I can handle the story.
To stop her pilgrimage?
It is just the Queen of Cards. The
card
system. That is the reason why I hate 8. No, I have a love-hate
No
relationship with Aid.
harebrained law or teaching could send my little niece to her death. When I save her, I'll make her give up being a summoner quicker than a desert melts ice.
Even against her will?
Better than a dog's death. And I'll take down
Better
anyone
than a dog's
who
death.
Gray.
It just sound like that.
You are the captain.
Good. Then it's settled.
I have to mention that hot buttery mess because if you're gonna say you're a fan of Final Fantasy VIII, you have to accept all his issues, and that includes the Queen of Cards.
He called Yuna his, niece, right? I mean, so that makes her Al Bhed, right?
Yep.
Don't say it.
Not you having
Yuna's
a crisis.
Yuna, right?
Oh, Yuna's Yuna, but Riku wasn't Riku when you found out she was an Al Bhed, right? Right, Waka?
Like Yuni Achon Bem Kuneshka?
No matter what happens, Yuna won't give up her pilgrimage.
The screen is so
Be ready,
bright.
Yuna. Let's show them what we got.
Let him say what he wants.
Yuna should make Yuna's decision.
What am I supposed to do now? Do I talk to brother?
Vitran!
Yeah.
For Yuna!
Frana!
Effen Krufui!
Yuna!
Yuna. When I get married, I'm getting married at Disney World, and I want Yuna's wedding dress.
Where was that?
The Palace of St. Bevel, heart of Yevon.
Gramps, let's move!
Easy, kiddo. Bevel's defenses are top-notch.
What's the matter, Gramps? You scared? Yuna's there, so we go and get her! And that's all!
You got guts? Carlo could do Bevel! Fim, kabat, hiret!
Nuka!
Yeah, I'll take your
It'll
place.
take a while to get to Bevel. Meanwhile,
Same.
We prepare for battle!
The city of Bevel is built on the water. There may be underwater fighting. You or Riku should study your magic, just in case.
I'm glad Yuna's okay and all, but what's with those fancy clothes?
On a wedding dress.
It's called a wedding dress.
What?
What's Seymour doing alive? Didn't we take care of him in Macalania?
Seymour's a
He
whole
is dead.
zombie.
As dead
There are
as
two
Cisco
scenes
was.
in 10 that you did not
His
understand until it's older,
attachment to
and
this
they're both
world
about Lulu.
kept him from the next.
What scenes?
Whoa, scary.
Yuna must be trying to send him.
Wonder if that'll work.
Perhaps he won't expect it. Bevel. It's been 10 years.
Yeah! We're gonna save Uni! And nobody's gonna stop us!
You just go Al Bhed and now you see how it works. It would take too much for you to learn it and not get confused. Like, is there an actual way to study Al Bhed? That'd be cool. I don't want to learn how to speak Al Bhed.
We're being attacked from within. Some of the Guado that attacked home must have snuck on board.
you're awfully calm about it.
I am calm about most things.
Fiends, there's nothing to do but...
But destroy the ship and all go down together.
Huh?
Huh. You gotta learn a little restraint, Pops. If you crash the ship, we can't go rescue Uni. Leave the fiends to us professionals.
I wonder in a Blitzball tournament and the other.
Yeah,
when
let's
she
go!
slides down that chain.
Thanks.
Riku,
She doesn't slide
you've
down the
made some
chain.
very good
Kamari
friends,
carries
I
her.
think.
One of my favorite things.
Good luck.
One is you. Makes people mad. In English, just basically every letter in the alphabet. Just a different letter.
No problem.
Okay. Look at you hitting a little bit harder, Tidus. I got it. You got it. A's E. I get myself confused. On a wiki though? Japanese makes a little bit more sense since it's written by sound. Ah. You got it, Riku.
Enough.
Excuse me? Why are you all in my camera? Ah, okay, Evrae. Evrae. I'm gonna want Tidus in my party for that fight. The cast slow. And it has haste and everything too. Bio doesn't work on Evrae, right? I can't remember.
Huh. Now there's a rare sight.
Whoa, that's huge!
What is that?
The guardian worm, Evrae. The great sacred beast, protector of Bavel.
Bio does not work? Okay.
The red carpet has teeth.
Wait, that means we're close to Bavel.
Riku, you read me! We're gonna fight that thing! Get on deck and show him what you got! Go!
There he goes again.
The only one who takes time to cuss out the Albed goalie. He deserves to be cussed out, that's for sure. Not an Albed though.
Open the hatch. We fight.
Evrae is truly mighty. Be well prepared.
The homie Nimruk alone? Nah, fam. Nimruk should not have like 18 shot for his not 18 shot, 18 catch for his stats at like level 3. Like that's just unfair. Like why? I don't understand. Why?
We gotta pay? If we lose, you'll die too, buddy.
I have faith in your victory.
Gee, thanks.
Okay, let's do this fight. I saved. This is one of those fights that even these are no longer casual players. because I've just played them so much, so I just know so much about the Final Fantasy X and what I need to do and all that stuff for myself. But this fight still scares me. This fight always goes 50-50 for me.
We gotta keep our distance, boys, but we can't let her get too far away. Y'all have to tell me when to move. But tell me quick, huh? This rig ain't so nimble, you hear?
Roger, I'll give the commands.
Not alone, you won't.
Yeah. What do I do now? I just kill. Everything's like half elemental rise, right? Yep. Whole thing. So let's just do a nice. I should self-destruct. Let's do a nice sea cannon. It's unfortunate though that I have to use yours. I'm feeling water. Eight. This is why I want to haste to go, but I'm under level for this fight, so. At least I'm under level with Tidus and Lulu. I never get this. I always miss the last one. Oh my god. That could have easily gotten me an overkill, which by the way, I need 2k damage to do overkill. So probably Riku I should do that with. I could have probably done it with that one. Well, no. Not you hasten yourself. Excuse me. Can I slow him after this point? Like, I don't know. Is that possible? Like 30-40% chance. Darn it. I don't have sensor or any of these weapons, so I don't know what his HP is sitting at. Okay. Okay. Let's get Riku in. I need to do 2k damage. 2k damage. I don't have any of her stuff memorized when it comes to TNC2 with the subscription. Thank you for the 5 months. Much appreciated. Teenic 2, thank you so much for the 5-month free sub. Hello. How are you? I don't know what to combine in order to do good damage. Would it be 2 grenades? What does the underdog secret give me? Google can tell me. I wonder if Alexa would tell me. Underdog's secret grenade at any stab boost is really good damage. Okay. Let me see the underdog secret. Combinations. Final Elixir, Final Phoenix, Trio of 999, Eccentric, Super Mighty G. Ah, okay. A trio of 999, that would be good. Alright, what about a map plus a grenade? What does that do? I have a map. Final Fantasy X mix combination map. A map and an antidote gives you Mega Elixir. A map and a healing spring gives you super elixir. A map and an ether gives you mega mana. A map and a chocobo feather gives you super mighty G. A map and a designer wallet gives you miracle drink. A map and ability distiller gives you pineapple. I don't have an ability distiller, do I? Map and a grenade gets you hazardous shell. A map and a map gets you potato masher. Too bad I only have 1 map. Okay. I got a grenade and map. Hazardous shell. Does a medium amount of damage. Grenade, shiny gem. Do not have a shiny gem, nor a door to tomorrow. Okay. So it was grenade. Chaos break. Ooh. Let me... Chaos grenade. That might be what you're thinking. And... Chaos grenade. Easiest combination is Fire Plane Shadow level 1 Key Spare. Fire Plane Wind in the level 1 Key Spare though. Is the easiest combinations. frag grenade. A grenade and... Alright, a grenade and... Let's see. Accuracy spear. Agility spear. Defense spear, evasion spear, friend spear, HP spear. Magic defense spear. It's with spears that I don't have or want to use right now. Ro, thank you so much for gifting a sub to King. And gifting a sub to Shaggy. Ro, you are too kind. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to them. I really appreciate it. I really, really do. I love you, bro. Thank you so much for supporting my channel. Always, forever. I really am grateful. I really appreciate it. So, in order to do the Chaos Grenade one, I would have to use... I need these spears and I don't want to. I don't want to waste that. Never happened before. You do now? Nothing. You just have you have a subscription to my channel for the month. So now you have access to, besides the follower emotes I have, you have access to 5 anime emotes and the wonderful regular emotes of the channel. So I don't know which ones are bit emotes, but you get access to all the Klee anime emotes. You get the Cactuar booty emote, you get the Cloud emote, you get the Cactuar Glock emote. You get that Tingle emote, you get the sipping Mog emote, you get the Angie emote, and you get the Baby Shark emote, and the Dom Duck Chaos emote. I think the rest of them are tier 2 and bit emotes. Yes. Access to the wonderful emotes of the channel. Okay, I'm gonna do a grenade and map to get the hazardous shell. It does a medium amount of damage, just as long as it's over 2k. There we go. You know when you want emote. When Donald Duck's ready, that's when you'll get the healing. This is one of the coolest scenes in the entirety of the game. One of my favorite in the franchise in general. Mm-hmm. Where the heck did they get these graphics from? You know. 2001 was a great year for JRPGs. I want Yuna's wedding dress so bad. It really was a great year. In the early 2000s and the late 90s, great. I'd say late 90s to mid 2000s, great decade for JRPGs. A lot of great games came out during that time. The whole PS2 era, honestly. The tail end of the PlayStation 1 and the PS2 era, just beautiful, beautiful games. A lot of them have aged really well and are still great games to this day. Listen, Seymour would have had to pull me up the stairs. I will gladly marry him. I love how Kimari's holding Lulu. Missing your bait on screen. I'm done. You would carry Seymour up the stairs, just saying. He wouldn't have to carry you. You would have to carry him. This also was a really, really serious section as a kid, as I didn't realize that Tidus was hurt. Because if you die here, you have to do that boss fight all over again. The only thing is cringe kiss. Yeah. The next boss fight is only by Yuna, so I still don't have to worry too much about the overdrives for these characters. The only character that I would have to worry about is Yuna, but she's not in our party right now, so... Sorry, I'm messing with my settings right now. The reflection of my glasses is being weird. Oh wait, no. Tidus, Riku, and Waka need their overdrives. They have a boss fight prior to Yuna, so I do have to work on them. One of your favorite songs? This is a good song. A very good song. And now the sun came back out, so now I have to fix my camera again. And thanks, computer. That guy gotta go. I hate this Machina right here. Oh boy. One of the most annoying. Thrust kick is a good ability, except when you can't thrust kick an enemy out of the field. Ow. Yeah, the flying foot. If it's the last enemy on the screen, it will always eject. Bye. I want to make sure I'm at the top of my game with each fight. I don't want to accidentally die. Ow. Ow. Wow, they ran very far to the other side of the screen. Where are they coming from? I need to keep Riku in here too. See how far they run to the right? That's so funny. Oh, I forgot to include Kimahri. You know, how forgettable he could be. Let's go, Kimahri.
Stay right there, Seymour!
Stay right there, Seymour. Just get one out the way. I wish stealing from the Machina here would make them die, but that would be too easy. Alright. 2 down. So I got Riku and Tidus to get theirs up. The overdrives, I mean. Riku did get Comrade Overdrive. I might might just equip that on her. That's what Lulu has. And damage is done to other people, then her overdrive fails. Versus when done to her. I should have healed. Ooh, the one in the back though. It always, the one in the back, I think it does fixed damage when it does the single attack. Like it has a group attack and it has a single attack or one person attack, and when it does the single attack, I think it's like a fixed damage kind of move. I definitely did not mean to attack you back there. Wow. Wow. Lulu's, she evaded. The evasion is working well for her. Damn. Am I on the level for Tidus? I mean, I was for the boss fight, but am I on the level for Tidus? Because I feel like that should not have one-shotted him. My gosh. That did a lot of damage. This song is so good.
This has gone far enough.
Stop.
Never felt the taking out that even the priest had a gun, right? That's the way I would have punched that man in his face.
You would play at marriage just for a chance to send me? Your resolve is admirable. All the more fitting to be my lovely wife.
So beautiful.
Stop! Do you not value your friends' lives? Your actions determine their fate.
Man, shut yourself up.
Or throw them away. The choice is yours.
You are wise.
You got some sharp nails. Are they press-ons? You trying to get a little bit of tongue action. You saw them lips moving?
Kill them.
I am sorry, but it is for Yevon.
Aren't those weapons forbidden by
Your
Yevon?
hands are shaking.
There are exceptions.
Orin is not impressed. He's like, do it. I dare you.
No! Throw down your weapons.
Let
Let them
your
go.
mans.
Or else.
Yes. He is. Like Debbie said. Yes. Yes, he is.
Leave now, please.
You're coming with us.
Don't worry. Go.
This is foolish. If
Let
you
me fit all
fall,
of Seymour's
you'll
hair into
die.
that hat. Ooh.
Don't worry.
Seymour was totally
can
into that. Tina's is like, no, you can't. You can't fly. This whole part of the game is so good. What's with this woman? Why not Donna? You're like, Bartella, we're leaving. You didn't have enough in your hands. Now, I have a big question for those who play Final Fantasy X.
An all-bed flash bomb.
There's a save point coming up that you never have access to.
Yuna said leave.
Why do you think they put a save point here?
We'll join up with her later.
Break through.
You okay, Orin? The save point right here. Right here. How do you get to that save point for DLC after game purchases? But you never you never actually get access to it. So I wonder what content was taken out, you know?
It's too quiet.
Related to the save point that's right there. Because you never
Who cares?
are able
Yuna's
to come
waiting
to
for
this
us.
part of Bevelle ever again.
Huh?
And every time I play it, I look at it and it's like, huh,
What's
I'm gonna
a
go to that
Machina
save point.
doing in the temple?
I suppose it comes in handy.
That's not what I mean. The teachings. What about the teachings?
Man,
Hey, don't look at me.
Waka, Keenock just held a gun to our faces, a gun that is a Machina weapon. Are you kidding me? Look, I can't even go back to the save point.
Another Machina? Man.
Aka, please.
So this is Yevon's true face.
I thought it was
They
obvious at this
betray
point.
their own teachings.
They treated us like dirt.
You treated us like dirt too. Now, time for, in my opinion, the worst Cloister of Trials.
The entrance to the trials.
I wonder if Uni's really in there.
And I have
Let's go
step by step guide on how to do this because I don't have this memorized at all. But before we do that, I will be right back, you guys. So get your water, get your juice, your soda, your coffee, your tea, get some snacks and stretch or whatever, you know. I'll be right back. I'll even play some music for you guys because it's so quiet here. Okay, I'm back. Let's continue. And if you hear any babies crying in the background, it's just the baby battle ring. There's a royale happening right now, and there's only 2 teams of babies left before they win the battle royale. So, you can ignore that. Thank you, Savvy. Pausing. First step. As you approach from the starting point, watch the first glyph on the path carefully. When the arrow on the glyph points to the right and Tidus platform is on it, press X and turn to the right and follow to the bottom. Okay. Oh, well, I missed it already. I was frustrated too. Take the Bevel spear from the bottom and insert it into the pedestal. Push the pedestal back onto the path and ride the platform back to the top of the maze. Yo, we get a nice close-up of Tidus here. And now we get to see his kitchen. Okay. At the top of the maze, use a floor glyph to turn right at the next glyph. Wait, what? And then turn right again. The right here. Look at me already getting confused. Remove one of the Bevel spears from the pedestal and place it in a slot. This activates a portion of the lower path from the maze. Push the pedestal back onto the path. Okay, next, push us back. Here's where I got that hair banging. That hair is doing its due. Okay, we're gonna turn around. And then we're gonna take a right. That's... That's not what I wanted to do. No. Let's push this back. I'm trying to go to that other platform. Remove the Bevel spear from the slot and place it into the pedestal. And push the pedestal back onto the path and ride the platform off the end to start over at the beginning. Okay. At the first glyph on the top path, turn right to ride down to the lower path, then turn left and go to the end of the path. Move past the first two glyphs and turn right at the last glyph near the edge. Take one of the bevel spears from the pedestal and set it into the slot to the left. This opens up the path to a slot with a purple glyph. Okay. We're gonna skip the first two and go take the last one. No! I clicked X on the right. Push the pedestal back onto the path. And ride off the end to start at the beginning of the lower path again. Ride the lower path to the second to last glyph and turn right. Just say the second one. There's only 3. Okay. Run to the end of the long path and take the glyph spear and place it in the pedestal and get back on the path. And ride it to the end. And oh wait, no, there's another part. Okay. Push it in here. Ride the lower path to the end and turn right across the purple glyph and into the glyph spear that I just got. The wall gives way, revealing a destruction spear. I hate this. Take this spear and put it in here. And take this. Take the destruction spear and get back on the platform and ride it to the end to start over from the beginning. Ride the path to the second to last glyph and turn right again. Run across the long stretch and insert the destruction spear into the slot where you got the glyph spear. This opens up a new path in the next corridor over. Okay, so the second one. Ride the platform back to the last glyph on the lower level and turn right. Take the Bevel Spear. She insert it here and insert into the pedestal. Okay. Okay. Ride a platform off the end of the lower path to start again at the beginning. At the second glyph, which you haven't used before. Turn right, push the pedestal across the platform, and ride it to the end where the new path lies. Okay. Whoa, where are you going, Tidus? Oh, we're flying. HP spear. I know what to do right here. Take this off. Put it in here. That powers that up. Push this into there to get to the treasure chest. Easy, but super tedious and long. A Night Lance. %. Strength. I will take it.
Yuna?
I do understand that.
Inside, maybe?
Then what are we standing here for?
Hey!
You can stuff your taboos!
That's one of my favorite lines. You can stuff your taboos. Like, Wakka, please. Oh, you guys, can you guys come up with a name for Bahamut? We've named every one of our Aeons, so keep up the tradition. I need you guys to come up with a name for Bahamut.
A faith. They join with the summoner, and together receive the Aeon.
Dragon.
They
Okay.
are human souls, imprisoned in stone by ancient Yevon rites. The dead should be allowed to rest.
Orin sounds like he's always gonna cry when he says that. I wonder if he's talking about himself. The dead should be allowed to rest. Because Orin does count as that.
Yuna!
He's your second fave. Either that or King. Can we get Dragon King? I don't know how many faces it is. Maybe D King.
Wait! Don't come out!
There's the last of them.
Praying to the faith
to stand
really
trial.
takes a lot out of Yuna, huh?
I expect it will be a fair trial.
Of course it will.
We get 8. We can put not cry. There you go. So we know he's dragon. Draking. Like a Dratini? What was your bestie? First round to break the damage limit. Went through a lot. Yes. It's amazing the moment you realize that, oh, snap. He goes over 9999. Draking. He's related to Dratini. Oh, so you do fight with Universe, okay. Yeah, you no more man, no. Anima's alright, but he's not my boy. I don't know, something about Anima's
The High
animation.
Court of Yevon is now in session.
Again. Getting Anima.
The
It's
sacred
always
officers
fun.
of this court seek nothing but absolute truth in Yevon's name.
Amen.
To those on trial,
In Yevon's name, amen.
and speak only the truth.
Maester Kelk Ronso.
Summoner Yuna, you have sworn to protect the people of Yevon, true?
Yes.
Then consider. You have inflicted dire
It's
injury
okay.
upon
It's
Maester
okay, Ro.
Seymour Guado. Conspired with the Albed and joined in their insurrection. These are traitorous and unforgivable crimes that disturb the order of Yevon. Tell this court what possessed you to participate in such violence.
Your Grace. The real traitor is Maester Seymour. He killed his father Jiskel with his own hands.
What is this?
Hadn't you heard?
Seymour's like, and what about it?
Not only that,
Seymour
Mr.
is not
Seymour
denying that.
is already dead.
It is a summoner's sacred duty to send the souls of the departed to the far plane. Yuna was only doing her job as a summoner.
Yeah,
Grand
yeah.
Maester Micah, please send Seymour now.
Send the unsent to where they belong?
Yes. Maester?
Send the dead? Hmm? You would have to send me too.
Just dropping all the
Grand
plot
Maester
twists
Micah
coming to
is a
Bevelle.
wise leader. Even in death, he is invaluable to Spira.
You're no Bearlock.
Enlightened rule by the dead is preferable to the misguided failures of the living.
It's so funny that Keenock doesn't get that same
Life is but a passing dream,
treatment.
but the death that follows is eternal.
Men die.
I wish we could have fought
beasts
Keenock.
die, trees die. Even continents perish.
I would just pass away. It's just like, Lord, Yevon, take me now. You, Yevon, take me now.
It's futile.
But what of sin? I am a summoner, my lord, like my father before me. I am on a pilgrimage to stop the death that sin brings. Are you telling me that too is futile? Grand Maester Micah.
Everybody dead gotta go.
I'm not alone.
I wish I could have fought Micah.
All the people who have opposed sin, their battles, their sacrifices, were they all in vain?
Not in vain. No matter how many summoners give their lives, sin cannot be truly defeated.
Right.
The rebirth cannot
Orin be the only one we let live.
Yet the courage of those who fight gives the people hope. There is nothing futile in the life and death of a summoner.
Never futile, but never ending.
Indeed, that is the essence of Yevon.
Lord Micah.
Yevon is embodied by eternal, unchanging continuity, summoner.
No. That can't be right.
Those who question these truths, they are traitors.
Lord Micah!
Tidus can easily squeeze between those bars and get out. Like, I don't... His whole body is the same size. He... Look at that. He can... He can... Just jump through, Tidus. Orin can fit too. If he shimmy, you know, to the side.
I hope Yuna's okay.
It's like you guys don't even want to escape.
She's strong. She'll make it.
She'll make it? What, so she can die? Why is it everything in Spira seems to revolve around people dying?
The spiral of death.
Huh?
Summoners challenge the bringer of death, Sin, and die doing so. Guardians give their lives to protect their summoner. The Faith are the souls of the dead. Even the Maesters of Yevon are unsent. Spira is full of death. Only Sin is reborn, and then only to bring more death. It is a cycle of death, spiraling endlessly.
I understand they're on half underwater and the rest are a maze. Yeah, the only ones who know how to swim is Riku, Tidus, and Waka. They could have thrown everyone else in the water. They would have drowned, and they would have been fine.
Sentence? Don't you mean execution?
Really now, what person would execute a dear friend?
You?
You would.
Like, you threw the Blitzball players into the water. Make that make sense, Yevon.
Looks like you're next.
Next for what?
Oh my gosh.
Get going.
Where's everybody else?
Floating down there somewhere, maybe?
The fact that they're able to have this conversation when one is underwater and the other one isn't.
Ooh, you made it!
What's our sentence?
Think they expect us to give up and die down here?
Oh, well, that's a lame way to kill someone.
Where's Uni?
I don't know.
Wonder if we should wait for her.
Let's wait at the exit.
If there is an exit.
How fares the ransom, Maester?
It seems my father's murder troubles
It's the cleanest sewer water I've ever seen, right?
Ever the ransom.
Not the ransom, Maester.
Hardly useful.
Going through a midlife crisis after realizing half his teammates are dead.
Summoner Yuna, daughter to High Summoner Braska. She may be of some use to us alive.
She has disturbed the order of Yevon. She cannot be allowed to live.
I understand.
Let it go, Seymour. No one thrown into the Via Purifico has ever survived.
Yet there is always a small chance that they might. Place guards at the exit. Kill any who emerge.
Sir, leave that to me.
The fact that Seymour killed his daddy, that deserves him.
Now your bride.
Allow me to do this because she is my bride.
Wait, I will go too.
You do not trust me?
Would you trust a man who murdered his father?
No.
Very well. As you wish.
Lady Yuna, forgive me.
The condemned stone panels are scattered throughout the Via Purifico. Step on one to transport yourself to the next panel in the indicated direction. Nothing will happen if there's no panel to receive you at the far end. Thanks for giving me a way to go through the area. I thought this was my purgatory. Enoch should have stayed behind counting that Crusader money, right? He just sealed his death sentence. Favorite part of the game when you wait to your third fave Aeon. I love the music here. Yuna, it's been so long since we had you. Best music in the game during the battle. Not mad at Seymour for doing what he did. Send out the waifu herself.
Please help us.
Bye. Goodbye to you two. I have questioned him from the start. Everyone has these majestic summons. Yours is a mummy fish with 2 bodies. I'd be like, so what temple did you go to? Like, what faith did you pray to get your summon, you know? Oh, you had it since you were a kid? How is that possible? Who exactly is the faith? Also, where's your mom?
Sorry we left you alone.
It's okay, Kamari.
No, it's okay.
Mega potion.
There must
Hey,
be
Lauren.
an exit somewhere. We search.
Can I leave this area without talking to Lulu? Because the exit's right there. Is that possible? I'm actually really... No, never mind. I'll just start praying.
Farewell.
Okay. Poor Kamari was haunted by a 7-year-old girl saying, "Don't go, don't go." Might be here for a while with you two enemies. That hurt. Ah, so it's kill Yuna day. That's fine. Oh my god, I have a meeting today? Sorry. Just realized. Alright. Hey Jay, what's up? I'll probably play for like another 15 minutes. Oh my god. Can one of you guys hit? How are you, Jay? They really got something against her. What can I do? I don't really have much. Feeling a headaches? You finally got the unit you want after 2 days of re-rolling? I can threaten. Maybe I won't miss.
Do not move.
Wow, you... Okay. Well, I don't want to sit here for 20 years. I'm gonna be in this fight forever. Just to hit this one enemy. Lulu, I'm coming.
Lulu,
Oh my
It's
cake.
okay. I know.
White mage spear. Miss. Okay. How did Orin land that hit versus you, Kimari? Make that make sense. Goodbye to you.
Farewell.
Goodbye to you too. I got a smog. The camera angles in this area? Oh boy. I'd be pushing Yuna in one section and she's not going that way anymore because of the camera. Not ambush. I get so scared when I get an ambush. Yuna, no. Week 2 ice. Oh my god. Wait, how much health you had? Mari's so weak. Oh my god. Someone blow in his face and he'll be falling to the critical levels. Hey. Let me save again. I'm gonna finish up collecting the treasure chest here and then end stream. Thank you, Adrian. How's it going, by the way? Still no bliss ball. Right. I really do want to play. You doing good? That's good to hear. I'm doing okay myself.
Enough.
Wasn't expecting either of them to hit. Sorry, Lulu. Preemptive. Useless, the both of you. What are y'all weak to? Fire? How much is your health? 380? Can I get with a simple fire? No. Okay. Ira, it is. Oh my god. It's interesting that Yuna gets stuck with the 3 slowest characters in the game. Lulu, Auron, and Kimahri all have slow speed. You're gonna be going 2-3 times each turn. Skill Spear, Lucid Ring, Confuse, Silence, and Poison. Yeah, I'll get that to you. $10K. Alright, I'm gonna save the game here. We're gonna handle our boss fight. Alright, you know, Yuna actually didn't finish getting her overdrive.